YouTube. How's it going this morning? It is a beautiful 9:40 a.m. Who's ready for some F1 Manager? Where we left off, sorry I kind of had to rush the last episode. Was getting picked up to go to a Tigers game. It was an awesome game. Tigers won 8-0. But we're back and we're going to Miami, and I believe Miami is a sprint weekend. I believe it's a sprint weekend. I believe it's a sprint weekend. It is a sprint weekend. So this is about to be another long episode. But before we can even get into that, we have a lot. So we got the post Chinese Grand Prix. We've compiled the data from last week and attached below. Before you dig into them, here are the main headlines. Cars well suited for the track, meaning them. Performance and looking at the rest of the grid, our car underperforms on tire preservation. The Miami Grand Prix will need solid low-speed performance, so that should be focused. Our car is one of the best in the grid in regards, so we're in a great position. Our aerodynamic car parts inspection report also below. The condition of these cars decline over time, and any that may have failed inspection should be removed into the car and replaced immediately. Both Piastri and Norris performed well. On this team strategy, we expected to finish 5th. Our best finish position was 1st, so we are above target. And the best strategy for the race was a 2-stop. Finally, an update on Red Bull, who are one of our rivals this season. Their car has better low-speed performance than ours, so they are better positioned to excel next race. So yeah, it was pretty good. Okay, cool. Hey, excuse me. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. That looks good. That looked good for you. Underfloor is missing. That is fine. We have another underfloor that we've put in. Let's take a look at the development. We can design one more part. Do we not have a suspension in design? Oh wow, we don't have any suspension in design. We're gonna go ahead and develop 6 of these guys. Oh wow. Go ahead and develop 6 of these guys. We need to design a suspension. We're just gonna go ahead and dump the rest of what we have available into this, into the suspension. Focus, reset, boom. We'll go ahead, dump the rest of our 4 engineers into this, or 5 engineers. Let's go ahead, get that going. So, if you missed last episode, this is how we're doing it. The top 2 slots are going to be for research, or let's put it this way: we're going to have at least 2 designs going, and then 2 research projects going. Yeah. So that's that. Boom. Okay, boom. So that's done. We need to get some of these going. Go ahead and start that. 2.7 mil. Chassis manufactured, cool. As we head towards Miami, wow, Rayo Arkawa, performance less. Mm. We're gonna keep him on though. Better not perform this underfloor in MCL2 underfloors in low stock. Well, no crap, it's in low stock. We're developing it. Boom. Boom. Let's go. Gabriel Bortoleto goes up in overall to a 77. New ATR starts today. So Oscar braking goes up from an 82 to an 83. Smoothness from a 77 to a 78. Adaptability from an 89 to a 90. Accuracy from an 86 to an 88. Lando's only development was his control goes from a 96 to a 97. His adaptability needs to get better. Design is go ahead. We'll do that. Race preview, Miami Grand Prix. We're in for quite the race weekend at the Miami Grand Prix in just a couple days. With some sleeping corners, overtake heavy DRS zones, elevation changes in the second sprint weekend in a row, and a challenging sharp hairpin at turn 17. Miami set to once again be a spectacle. At the moment, McLaren are leading the pack in the constructors by 65 points, with Lando Norris at the top of the drivers by 30 points. Everyone is sure to keep a close eye on Oscar Piastri, who took first place at the last Grand Prix. Even more eyes will be on Max Verstappen, who will be sure to fight with everything to claim the first place spot this time this weekend. One thing's for certain, you won't want to miss it. Let's go. Oscar is closing in on being able for it to be McLaren 1-2. I'm so happy with that. Want the car development report. Acceleration, we're not that good at. Like, honestly, this car isn't great. April Formula One. Haas HQ upgrade. Haas headquarters entered the spotlight this month as their race simulator upgrade came to a close. This works means that their drivers can better develop and hone their skills between races through advanced race simulation technology. Ayo Komatsu said investing in our drivers is important as investing in our cars. You want them to be able to train efficiently, and the race simulator is vital to that. The hope is that this will help us maintain performance that everyone has to come to expect of us this season. Spotlight on Red Bull. We spoke to Christian Horner, team principal of Red Bull, who's coming to McLaren in real life this month, and about the season far. No one can deny that it's been tough. They said we are below where we expected us to be. There's no sense in pointing fingers as to why. We just have to pull together as a team and try to turn it around. My goodness, I can't read. Red Bull currently second in the Constructors' Championship with Max Verstappen in second and Sergio Perez in sixth in the Drivers' Championship. Max Verstappen is doing the best he can with what they have. Christian Horner said. Then there's Sergio Perez, who is almost at the same level as well. We intend to be world champions, and nothing is going to get in our way. As always, look down for the full list of the current F1 standings. Pit crew development. Honestly, we're just gonna keep it going. It's been going well. All right, we head to the Miami Grand Prix, and I already know something should be done. So we're gonna go to car 2. Boom. Ooh. Both cars will have a new front wing for this race. Oh, yes. Both cars will have a new rear wing for this race. Car 2 will have a new side pod for this race. Weekend. Boom. Sweet. it. It's a good tire preservation, but we're above average on everything on our cars, so I'm not too worried. Good morning, Lucas. The race at the Miami Grand Prix is almost here, so I wanted to make sure that the team is prepared before we leave. This is a balanced circuit, and our car is well suited for that thanks to our low-speed performance. We're predicting the best strategy on the circuit will be a one-stop. Interesting. Historically, the safety car chance here is about 50%, with the average pit lane time loss in standard conditions is about 24 seconds. Under a safety car, the average pit lane time loss is 16 seconds. Don't forget, this weekend will feature a sprint race. We've attached some key circuit info and weather data below, looking like it's going to be warm. We're not expecting rain, so be prepared for normal dry weather racing. It's worth checking race targets before we head out, too. If I don't catch you on the way, I'll see you in the United States. And the title of it is First Home Grand Prix. It's a home Grand Prix for your team principal, or the first home Grand Prix for your team principal. 57 lap circuit. Let's get it. And honestly, I think we should shoot for the stars with both of our drivers. They've been performing well, so I think it's time to shoot for the stars. In Miami.
Once again, we touch down in Miami as F1 returns to the Magic City. We're in the state of year-round summer. The streets of Miami Gardens will come alive with the roar of racing, and the excitement is only just beginning.
This weekend will be taking a slightly different form, as we have the addition of a thrilling sprint race thrown into the mix.
Our weekend action starts here.
Very excited to get this going. We're going to go ahead and simulate practice because I don't run practice. If I did, these videos could be a lot longer than they are.
Welcome everyone, qualifying for the sprint awaits us, and we're raring to get going.
Let's take a look at the practice results. Lando P4, Oscar Piastri P11. We got to do better. Oh, then again, he did his on a hard. So Max Verstappen sat out. Interesting. Run plan is going to be the same for everything. Car setup 55%, 48%. I don't bother with the car setups because then that's extra I gotta do. So yeah, sprint qualifying here in Miami, SQ1. Let's get into it. I'm very excited.
Track should be green now.
Go ahead, send out. Both cars are gonna do 2 running laps.
Credit check.
There we go.
Yep, that's loud and clear.
Why it took them so long?
Right. Let me try that again. Radio check.
Radio's good.
That's a new radio comm from Oscar Piastri that I've never heard before. Bottas he already has car issues, and we just rolled out for SQ1. Like, how do you do that? But quick rundown as a reminder of where we're going. We basically do everything on ×1 speed to make it more realistic. At the end of the last video, I had to do some things on ×2, and actually I think we did ×18 at some spots. That is not typically how I do it, just an FYI. So yeah, don't expect that to be the norm, because it's definitely not the norm. But yeah. I'm gonna go grab myself a drink. Got some food in front of me, so I'm good with that. So yeah, I'll be right back.
The temperatures all look fine. And drive straight out, track will be clear. Let's go. Tyres look good. And track is now clear. Let's go for it.
And we are back. Looks like Oscar is out first, so we'll go ahead and do Oscar first. Yeah. One thing I like about doing these videos too is because they're so laid back and it's mostly just watching. I'm able to just have like normal, like I'm able to eat while we do these. I'm able to just relax. I'm able to catch up on social media, things like that. I love that. At the same time, I'm able to be in content mode where I'm able to make content and things like that. So that's why I'm actually happy that I'm doing these. Why are we going side to side with the Merc, Oscar? We're not racing. As Oscar Piastri does a 129.047. Lando does a 129.3. He was, for whatever reason, fighting George Russell. But yeah, I love these. And they're long form content, which apparently is becoming more and more favorite. Headset size, it's only good. I have to go back for you. Alright, headset plugged in, but yeah, apparently long form content on YouTube is becoming more and more favored, and you know what? If that's a way that my channel can get recognized, then so be it.
Tyres are reaching the upper end of the temperature window. Tyre temperatures have been good.
This could be difficult with traffic at the end of the lap. You are good to open the lap. Tyres behaving kind of as expected. Track clear. Okay mate, let's go for it.
Excuse me, chat, I'm texting real quick. speaking of which, he snapped me. So let's see what he got to say. Let me mute my mic.
That is P2.
Looks like a nice lap, Osco. Normal fuel save on the in lap.
Yep.
Currently P3. And we are boxes lap.
Confirm. Oscar pit lane. Landing pit lane.
Chat, we back, and now we won't have enough time to do anything. Joe's on a flyer, so let's go ahead and take a look at Joe Granu while I break out these vegetable crackers. Bro, MREs, chat, goated. You can buy 2 cases for like $100 something on Amazon. Goated. It's genuinely goated. Hey, Instagram. I normally don't do this, but I do an F1 Manager YouTube series and I stream it live on Twitch pretty much every day I don't work. Today is one of those days. Can this flip? We're live doing the Miami Grand Prix race weekend. We're doing sprint qualifying 1. We're obviously doing fairly well. So if you want to go ahead, why is that so close to me? If you want to go ahead, tune in, twitch.tv/64, or on the next story slide, there will be a link to it. Hey, Instagram, I normally don't do this, but I do. Sorry, I just wanted to get this. I want to try to start promoting my content more. So yeah, I want to try to start promoting my content a little bit more. Joe was unable to improve gas. Russell, he's on an out lap. Is he going to be able to improve out of the drop zone? He's having to slow down. He's on the back straight, so he should be able to open up the lap. All right, we're gonna see George Russell go on a flyer. Oh, he came across with 1 second left. So George Russell, let's see what you can do, buddy. Let's see what you can do here. It's going through the first of the S curves. Let's see how he does in Sector 1. He's currently in the drop zone right now. Yellow Sector 1. This isn't looking good for George Russell. Lewis Hamilton, I didn't even realize Lewis Hamilton's in the drop zone. Both Mercedes are in the drop zone. Oh, this is not good for the Mercedes drivers. As George Russell goes green in Sector 2, Lewis Hamilton, I think, is on a flyer as well. He goes yellow in Sector 2. This is not good for the Mercedes drivers. As Danny Ricciardo goes P4. Fernando Alonso goes from dead last to P3, splitting us. That's insane. Can George Russell get out of the drop zone? Gasly unable to improve out of the drop zone. George Russell, he goes across. Can he improve? He does. He's barely out of the drop zone. Lewis Hamilton improves in Sector 3, but he doesn't improve out of the drop zone. The greatest F1 driver of all time potential is eliminated in SQ1, and not only that, he's starting dead last. I'm going to be very curious to see how he's able to improve in the sprint race as Max Verstappen goes quickest in SQ1. That is actually very interesting. I'm very intrigued by that. Wow. Going to be the same thing. We're going to go 2 flyers. Yeah. Wow. I'm actually very, very shocked by that. Go ahead, go manage the session. We'll do the same thing, send both drivers out.
Track should be green.
Because we got some veggie crackers with jalapeno cheese we about to be whipping up right now. So yeah, very shocked at that. I'm shocked that George Russell barely made it in. I think for the first time this season, George Russell has outperformed Lewis Hamilton. I think for the first time. For the first time ever. I'm trying to get this freaking packet open so I can do my cheese. One thing I love about MREs is pretty much everything in an MRE is shelf stable. And even like they don't really put anything in there that expires per se, or it takes a good minute for things to expire. So yeah. Oh! I accidentally just flung my jalapeno cheese everywhere. But yeah, I love MREs. Good source of like carbohydrates a normal person should have in a day.
Good gap in front.
Let's go.
Okay, I know tyres behaving kind of as expected. And there'll
All
be
right.
no one ahead.
Let's get it. Let's see how we can do here in SQ2. We should be locked for qualifying 3 in every session, but as you can see, nothing is for sure guaranteed. As seen by Lewis Hamilton being knocked out in SQ1, and not only that, being dead last in SQ1. But we'll see. So we won't be the first cars out there, so we'll be able to get a good representative of where we're at. Both cars go green in Sector 1. Oscar green in Sector 2, Lando green in Sector 2. And I'm not expecting to be purples, because we do have an extra lap of fuel, whereas everybody else doesn't. We'll see where everybody's able to go. Okay, so 129.332 for Oscar, and 129.383 for Lando. Tsunoda is P2 right now. Good for Yuki. But, as you know, we're doing another lap. Signs go quickest. Wow, we're actually not going that quick. Luckily, we're doing 2 laps. So, I'm not too concerned. By the time we do our last lap, these cars will have pitted and reconfigured. So I'm not worried.
Tyre looks stable. Obviously there's bunching ahead. So Oscar happy to open a lap.
Tyres look good. Shouldn't be anyone in front that will back you up. Let's go for it.
Alright, let's get it. Round number 2, as there should be nobody in our way. Green and green, sorry. Actually, the wife. But green and green. Purple. Purple. Ooh. Get out of here with your AI viewers. Likely ban invader. Yeah, get out of here. Let's see what we can do. We got green, 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 purple. As the other cars are just now starting to go out. As Oscar Piastri will go across the line.
So
128.9, he'll go P3.
Pretty
Oh,
bad
Oscar's
last lap.
P9. Yellow sector.
If you could keep your
3.
pace up on the in-lap.
Yep.
But I mean, Lando goes yellow sector
Currently
3
P3.
as well. But he's still able to improve
This
to
lap,
P3.
cool the car.
Yeah, all good.
So now we're potentially looking at Oscar being eliminated in SQ2. This could not be. This could be pretty bad. If any two drivers are able to improve past P9, this could spell disaster for Piastri. I mean, we could have some work to do here. Fernando Alonso is starting his flyer.
Oscar pit lane. Lando pit lane.
Danny Rick, Album. There are a few guys that I'm like, this could be bad. Alonso Green. Albon Green. I'm nervous. I'm actually nervous. Alonso Green in Sector 2. Ricardo Green in Sector 1. I'm paying attention to anybody behind Piastri. Albon Green in Sector 2. Fernando Alonso is about to come through. Bottas yellow sector 1, so we're not too worried. Alonso, he does improve. Albon's about to come across the line. Does he improve past P10? He does not. Ricardo. Bottas green sector 2, Ocon green sector 1. Ricardo across the line. Piastri's eliminated. Wow. 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 I'm shocked. Wonder how far we're going to drop. Are we going to be P11? Because for P11, we can still fight for points. Yeah, we'll be starting P11, so we'll still have a chance to fight for points. Wow. You know how I said we should be a lock for SQ3? Apparently not. Well, crap. Okay. Well, we only got Lando available. Well, shoot. That's not good.
Track should be green.
Lando is the first car out on the track. Obviously, he's going to be a little bit slower because he does have 2 laps of fuel in his car. So obviously, he's going to be a little bit slower than everybody else. But I still, hopefully, he can still perform that well. And this is why
Tyres behaving kind of as expected.
doing
And
good.
track is now clear.
Okay, mate, let's go for it.
Alright, Lando. Let's see what you can do. Obviously, he's going to put all purples up, but we'll see if anybody's takes it from him. And he's basically going to have enough time to go around, do his 2 laps, and that'll be it. So green sector 1, so someone took his purple in sector 1. Purple sector 2, but somebody's gonna take it. Yep. I think it's George Russell in the Merc right behind us. He is flying. We have yet to have our first rain race. Like, this episode will not include a rain race, which is crazy. We'll see what this lap time includes. Comes across the line at 1:28.9. But not that far behind George Russell. George Russell is slightly quicker. About 3/10ths quicker, 3/100ths quicker, excuse me. But obviously we got other cars going around. If the other cars were smart and just based on Russell's time, I would assume that's what everybody else did, is do 2 flying laps of fuel. But we'll see. We'll see. We shall see, absolutely, for sure. Leclerc at the 129.2. He's P3 currently. Alonso going provisional pole with a 128.5. Okay, Fernando. Whereas Lando gets ready to open up his second lap. We are currently P3. Let's see if we can get into
kind of as expected.
pole position.
Track clear. Let's go for it.
Let's go! Lando Norris. Let's see what we're able to do. Tsunoda goes P2, so we've dropped to P4. Stroll goes P4. Sainz goes P3. So we're currently P7. Verstappen goes to a pole position. Oh, Russell isn't doing another lap. Am I the only one with the smart to do 2 flying laps as Lando goes purple sector 1? Can Lando Norris get sprint pole? That would be beautiful if Lando could get sprint pole here at Miami. It's purple in sector 1. Purple in Sector 2. Can we have a mega third sector? To go pole position in SQ3. It would be beautiful. He's coming around the final bends. He needs to beat a 128.5 set by Max Verstappen. He's got DRS open, and he goes pole of 128.2. Pole position.
We are boxes
Going
left.
yellow in Sector 3.
Okay.
Doesn't matter. Lando Norris is currently on
go for him.
pole. Checo Perez is the only car to not put in a lap. He's on an out lap. So Checo is the only driver that could ruin this for us. He's currently on a flyer, or he's about to start a flyer. He's going to be the last car to do a lap. Checo. What does Checo Perez have in him? Oop, 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 oop. My bad. What does Checo have? For our hopes, let's just get greens. Green Sector 1 for Checo. Green for Sector 2. This is looking good for Lando. I'm projecting at least P2. P2 or P3. I'm going P3. No, P2. It's Checo and a Red Bull. Coming around the final hairpin. What does Checo Perez have? He goes P2 with a purple Sector 2. Oh my goodness, even with the purple Sector 2, he can't go quicker than Max. First, Lando Norris. Ooh, Lando Norris getting pole position with a 128.2. Let's go! That's what I'm talking
Hello
about,
and welcome
Lando.
as our Grand Prix weekend continues, and the sprint will soon be upon us.
The big draw today is the opportunity to grab some extra championship points. After all, they could make the difference when the season comes to a close.
But who will be victorious in the Miami Sprint? We'll soon find out.
All right. Let's look at the sprint starting grid. Lando Norris will start on pole position with Checo Perez in P2, alongside in P2, Max Verstappen 3, Fernando Alonso 4, Yuki Tsunoda 5, Carlos Sainz 6, Lance Stroll 7, George Russell 8. That is your sprint point scorers at the start of the sprint. Charles Leclerc in 9, Danny Ricciardo in 10, Oscar Piastri 11, Valtteri Bottas 12, Esteban Ocon 13, Alex Albon 14, Nico Hulkenberg 15, Logan Sargent 16, Pierre Gasly 17, Kevin Magnussen 18, Joe Granu 19, and Lewis Hamilton. I'm curious to see how he goes starting in P20. Obviously, we're going to go with 21. We're going to go with 23 extra, with 23 laps of fuel. This is a 19-lap sprint race. Yeah, pace mode. go attack off the line, deploy off the line as well. Same for Lando. Same for Lando. And then we'll adjust accordingly. Let's get it, Miami Sprint. About an hour later, less than an hour after we start the stream, we are in the first race of the season, Miami Sprint race.
It's lights out, and away we go.
And away we go. As Lando Norris is able to keep his spot on pole. We gotta put this on that, and then
Lando, it's
don't
time
fight
to try and
teammates.
start overtaking cars in front of you.
Although, oh wait, I said avoid high risk curbs. Don't fight teammate. There we go.
Yeah, copy.
Yes, here's
As
the chance now.
Lando
Copy.
is already
No need to push the
ahead
tyres.
of or a second ahead.
Okay.
He's out of DRS range. We're just gonna go ahead and have him go back to normal. Deploy. We could honestly have Oscar on aggressive for a good majority of the sprint, or attack a good majority of the sprint. So that's what we're gonna do. And see if Oscar Piastri can make up some spots. He's right on the gearbox of Charles Leclerc. I feel like he could have tried to make a move there, but he didn't.
DRS is enabled.
Lando,
Car
Alonso,
behind you is
Sainz,
Perez.
Stroll, and Leclerc are the soft tire runners here for the sprint, as Lando is clear to just run away with this. In fact, we'll put him on neutral battery. We just need Oscar Piastri to start making some moves here. He's looking at one for Charles Leclerc down the back straight. He should have DRS. He does. It's open. Can he catch? No, because Leclerc's going on an attack for Danny Ricciardo. Danny Ricciardo's having to defend, but he's not able to do it. These tires are heating up for Oscar. So we're gonna have to go ahead and cool those tires. Oscar looking at Charles, but he's not able to get it done. Because Lando Norris is just gonna run away. Lando Norris just flying right now. Oscar Piastri looking at Charles Leclerc. Again, he's not going to be able to get it.
Overtaking is very, very difficult.
No harm done.
Yeah, we get it. We get it, we get it, we get it. Just go get him. Just go get him. Have no fear, no worries. Go get him. And he's gonna insert himself right there next to Charles, and he finally gets the overtake done. But can he make it stick? He's got the Racing Bull and the Mercedes fighting in front of him. Can he get involved in that? No, but we just witnessed Daniel Ricciardo in a Racing Bull
pack is low.
Yep.
Overtaking a Mercedes, but granted, the Mercedes did get him back. He goes at attack on Danny Ricciardo. They might have touched wheels. Oscar's going to have no battery to try to make that overtake stick. We put him back into neutral, so he should start rebuilding that battery. We just need to get to where Russell is, and Oscar Piastri will have some points here in the sprint. We still got a ways to go, so I'm not worried. He's cooled off this tire fairly well as too. He's closing in on the Racing Bull. He sizes up a possible inside move. He does it again. He's got to remember, he's got Charles Leclerc with soft tires right behind him. So he's got to be careful. He keeps trying to break the slipstream of the Ferrari as he tries to dive in on Danny Ricciardo, but Charles Leclerc sees it. He makes a move. Oscar's able to keep his position. Let's see what he's able to do. We're already down to 15 laps remaining in the sprint. As Danny Ricciardo goes again on the move on the Mercedes. We just got to get past these two guys, and we are in the sprint points and potentially trying to fight for more positions for higher sprint points, because currently he's third in the championship. Lando's running away with it.
Alonso struggling a little bit.
Alonso P5 has a mechanical fault. He is struggling. Oscar Piastri sizing up on the Mercedes. He's potentially got it. He's fighting the Mercedes. Can he go around the outside of him? No, he can't. But he sticks with it. Into the chicane. Through that tight 90-degree turn, and he gets George Russell. But Russell's coming back. Russell's easily going to get the overtake done. Leclerc is right there as well. Now he's worried about Charles.
Okay, we don't want to lose too much time.
Okay, Leclerc.
And Charles gets Oscar. It's just been tough running for Oscar right now. It is tough running for Oscar Piastri right now. Tough running. He's right
This
there.
is P11. Car ahead is Leclerc.
Leclerc. We're not worried about the Haas, who's 4 seconds behind. We're trying to get past the 3 cars in front of us. They're within a second as Leclerc gets the Racing Bull. Our engine is also running really hot, which is not good for wear on the engine. But I'm sure we'll be fine. I'm fine with taking a penalty later on in the season. As Piastri's coming back on the Racing Bull. He moves to the inside line. He's going for the Racing Bull. And he gets that move done. Can he stick it though? 3% battery remaining for Oscar Piastri.
It has DRS.
We've pushed the Racing Bull back down one. Now can we go try to chase Charles? That is our next target, is Charles. We need to go try to chase him. Oh, he's fighting the Mercedes. Even better of an opportunity as Charles gets past the Mercedes for P8. We're running a little bit lower than ideal wear for these mediums, but that's
DRS.
fine. Looking at the Mercedes. Ooh, got slowed up a little bit right there. This has not been easy for Oscar. As the Racing Bull sizes up an attack, but he doesn't go for it. We've got to get the Mercedes of George Russell here. Lewis Hamilton, by the way, has gone from P20 to P16. He's looking to go into P15. So pretty soon, the Mercedes is jumping. But that's what you get when you have one of the greatest drivers of all time. We got DRS on the Mercedes. But we are dropping. Yeah, he's struggling to try to take pace and make overtakes. He's gotten into P10, but we need 2 more spots to have points here in the sprint. So we're still looking at 0 points on the race weekend so far today. Lando Norris has just enjoyed himself today. And he'll continue to do so, I'm assuming. We'll have DRS. Well, we know what this car is capable of.
Oscar, how's the tyre doing now? Still stable?
Tire feels okay.
We might be sizing up a move from the Mercedes of George Russell going into the final corner. We make the overtake. Can we keep it? Can we make it stick as we got 10 laps left in the race to go? It looks like we made the overtake on Russell's stick. but he might be coming back at us, and he is. George Russell's right there. He pushes us wide into turn 1, and Russell retakes the spot, and he flies away with
I
it.
think there's still opportunities here.
He's no longer got DRS on Russell. I guess with a little bit of clean air, he could try to cool this engine down a little bit. Because that engine is running hot.
Yeah.
Engine's at 80% damage, so, or 80% wear, so not too necessarily worried about that.
Has DRS, 1 second.
And we go look at an overtake on George Russell into turn 1, but he closes that door.
Next car is Russell. 0.4. There's still opportunities here.
I'm gonna go deploy.
Okay, use deploy.
Copy.
We're gonna drain this battery. We're quicker than the Mercedes. We're gonna get past the Mercedes. We're gonna fight them into this turn.
You are P9.
We get them. Now we gotta go chase down Charles. Oh, Lance Stroll
Gap
maybe.
is 1.7.
We're one position away from getting Piastri ranked points. Valtteri Bottas has mechanical fault. We got Fernando Alonso in the Aston Martin, or Lance Stroll, excuse me, in the Aston Martin right there. We can't size up the overtake though.
That is Stroll ahead.
Go back in the
You're gonna be okay?
neutral. Because we've used up
Pack
quite
is
a bit
low.
of that battery.
Copy.
We're gonna top out through here.
Recharge on.
Copy.
And then deploy down this back straight.
Overtake available.
Copy.
Next car is Stroll. And 1.1. No harm done.
Go ahead, go down to neutral. At 12 of 19, we're getting close to the end of the sprint here. Charles, after fighting with us from P11 through P9, he's all the way back up into P5, so he's done pretty well.
plenty to play for.
We want this
Use
position.
overtake.
Copy.
Let's see what we can do here.
You can use overtake.
Yeah, copy.
We're just not committing. We're just not committing.
don't want to
I
lose
think
too
we
much time.
have an opportunity for overtakes. We're just not committing. We're just struggling to commit. Oscar's just not committing. We need him to commit. We need you to commit, Oscar.
Yeah, okay.
Commit. Commit before George does! Taking too long fighting with the Aston Martin, or
There are
not
opportunities
committing
ahead.
to an overtake that Russell almost got an overtake for free. We need to commit to that. Russell almost took advantage of us. Going on the inside. Oh my goodness, commit! We have to commit. We're having commitment issues. You need to commit to that. We're straight up having commitment issues.
0.4.
We are one position away. And that car is Fernando Alonso, who has mechanical issues. Go get him.
Use the overtake button.
Copy.
Stop struggling to commit.
He has DRS.
Okay, yeah.
Could have committed right there. There's so many spots where we need to commit, and Oscar's not committing to it.
.8.
Perfect opportunity
Still
down
plenty
this
of
back straight.
opportunities.
Commit. Get it. That's yours. Take it.
Pack is low.
Copy.
Oh my goodness! Commit to the freaking overtake! This is frustrating. We have so many opportunities to commit for an overtake, and we are not committing. It's like he does not want points here. I'm actually very frustrated with this. You either want these points or you don't.
Overtake available.
Go get this overtake and keep it. Go get it. Commit. Go get him. Commit. 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 Stay with it. Stay with it. There we go. Oh my goodness. So frustrating. Actually frustrating. That was. So now we're in sprint points. With 3 laps remaining. We're gonna get the other Aston Martin. Maybe.
Alonso may have DRS.
We can afford to be aggressive.
Key thing is to keep the tyre in good shape. Keep the tyre in good shape.
Yep.
That was almost a crash, but we get the overtake. It's another 2 seconds in front. So we're getting
Okay,
points
Stroll has DRS just.
with Oscar.
2 laps to go.
Confirm.
Lando's had such an easy race. We have had to fight to go from P11 to P7. Lewis is P12. Granted, he's probably going to finish P12 because he's 11 seconds
Stroll
back.
is now the car behind.
But my goodness, Lewis flew up the
I
order.
think there's still opportunities here.
He flew up the order. He started this race dead last. He's made up 8 spots in 19 laps.
Any feedback on these tyres?
It's still okay.
That is proof that the Mercedes has pace. That is proof. Just by itself, that's proof.
Alonso is now the car behind.
Alonso 1.8.
So we're not worried about Alonso as Lando Norris starts the final lap of the sprint race. It's been way too easy for the guy. Might as well go all out,
Gonna increase
push
the
this
pace
car,
a little bit.
Overtake
all
button
out.
available.
push the car as much as you can. Sainz has a mechanical
Let's
fault.
see what pace you can do.
Push the car as much
Use
as you
overtake.
can.
Copy. Copy.
Doing a good job with front tyres. Keep this up.
Yeah, confirm.
Oh, Oscar might have a chance for a cheeky overtake on Sonoda here.
Car ahead is Sonoda. Sonoda 0.6.
Let's see if we can't go get it done.
No harm done.
Okay, mate. Excellent job.
What a race, huh?
No, we won't.
Well done, everyone.
Normal instruction to turn the car off.
Leclerc, Lando Norris is your sprint race winner, followed by Checo, Verstappen, Sainz, Leclerc,
Checker flag,
Tsunoda, Piastri, Stroll,
P7,
Alonso,
buddy. P7.
Ricardo, Russell,
Well done, buddy. That was a
Lewis
decent
Hamilton, who had
Yeah.
went from P20 to P12.
Few missed opportunities.
Yeah, Oscar,
Thank you.
that's an understatement.
For the
Nico,
in-lap, can I have ACS
Albon
off
will come,
and H4
come across
White
P14,
H4, position
Esteban
1.
Ocon P15, Logan Sargent P16, Kevin Magnussen P17, Valtteri Bottas will come across P18, Gasly P19, and Zhou P20. That is your sprint results. What a good race.
And the winner of today's sprint, Lando Norris.
And what a well-deserved P1 finish that was. Absolutely outstanding.
From lights to flag, Lando led. Oscar moved out 4 spots, but boy, do we have to work for those 4 spots. Like it was just wild. Just wild. But that is 10 points so far for McLaren on the weekend.
Let's hope the teams took full advantage of practice. It's time for qualifying.
Qualifying consists of 3 periods, with the slowest drivers eliminated after each one. With the pressure mounting, who can secure a strong starting position for the race?
Now, there's been a bit of talk lately about Oscar Piastri. Karun, how's he been doing?
It's pretty clear that they're racing in their teammate's shadow at the moment, and it's obvious who the team will be putting their faith in this weekend.
Buckle up then, folks. It's almost time for qualifying.
Wow. So the reporters see that that Oscar is racing in my shadow, in Lando's shadow. Interesting. Well, a few hours later, we go into normal qualifying. Obviously, the normal running of 2 laps. I want to see the tire situation. Okay, we got plenty of tires. Yeah, we got plenty of tires. Plenty of tires. Let's go ahead. Let's go get into it. We'll get this running. I've got to use the bathroom.
Okay, so that's a green light.
Alright, we will be right back.
Tyre temperatures look good.
Oscar, you've got a clear track ahead.
Let's go.
And there'll be no one ahead.
Okay, mate, let's go for it.
Didn't get out of the way.
Yeah, we saw that.
Careful of Oscar, who's right behind you.
Alrighty, chat. We are back. Bathroom is done for. Let's go ahead and take a look at these times, because I obviously wasn't able to take a look. A 129.1 and a 130.095 could be better for Lando. But again, they are both on 2 sets of flyers, so I'm not too worried. And plus, it's Q1. We should be lock for Q3. I will say that, even though in the sprint qualifying, I said we should be a lock for SQ3, and then Oscar got P11 in SQ2. So we'll see. We'll see how we're able to perform, how we're able to do. Albon currently P3, Gasly P4, which is wild. We know that won't stick.
Tyre temperature's still okay at the moment. We're happy at this tyre temperature. We'll keep an eye on it.
Drive straight out, the track will be clear.
You're good to open the lap.
Tyres look good. Shouldn't be anyone in front that will back you up.
Let's go for it.
So Piastri, I think they both just started their second set of flyers, which is fine with me. Checo Perez currently P1. Wow, yeah. If Piastri wants to start performing, I mean,
We saw that.
the Williams impeded. That's yellow sector 1 for Oscar, purple for Lando. Green for sector 2 for Oscar though. Green sector 2 for Lando. As you're going down the back straight. The only car that was in our way got out of the way as Lando Norris will be coming across the line. Can he improve from P11? We'll see where he goes. Yellow sector 3, but he does go P3 with the 128.7.
6.
Oscar with the 129.5. Again, I think he did get impeded on that second flyer. But based on how this looks,
Cool the car.
we should be good to be able to let these next 10 minutes go by themselves and move into Q2. Because, yeah. I still think we're good with what we got right now.
Oscar pit lane.
Pit lane speed limiter on. Stop on the mark.
Let's see what we got going around here. Who's currently on a flyer? Max Verstappen currently on a flyer. I don't know if he's about to start one or if he's at the end of one. To find out. Well, he's currently out one. I think we're good for now. Purple sector 1 for Max. Purple sector 2 for Max. And he goes P1. Albon's on a flyer. I don't know if he's at the beginning of one or at the end, but we'll see. He was at the end of one. And Gasly's on a flyer. I still feel good about where we are with both drivers. No need to rush it. And Sargent's on an outlet, supposedly. Oh yeah, he's literally just not leaving the pits. Let's get it. Sargent looking to be eliminated. Excuse me. And here goes Sargent. Basically waiting it out. Ooh, Leclerc, Russell, and Bottas. Go Russell. Leclerc and Russell looking to get eliminated. Leclerc was already on this flyer. Leclerc, green sector 1. Leclerc, can he improve? All the way up to P4. Russell, can Russell improve? All the way up to P2, yeah! Russell improved. Alrighty, let's take a look at the end of Q1. Max Verstappen goes quickest, George Russell, Lewis Hamilton, Checo, Yuki, Charles, Danny, Lando, Carlos, Stroll, Alonso, Hulkenberg, Piastri, Magnussen, and Albon. Eliminated is Valtteri Bottas, Esteban Ocon, Pierre Gasly, Joe Granu, and Logan Sargent, who will also have a grid penalty. Don't know how that would work, but I am not gonna ask questions. Let's go ahead. Let's get out in Q2. Send out. Send out.
Should be green now. And we want to generate some temperature for this outlap.
Yep.
Alrighty. Let's get it.
Let's go.
Tyres behaving kind of as expected.
And track is now clear.
Okay, mate, let's go for it.
Let's get it. Oh my goodness gracious. This is interesting. Very, very interesting. I'm gonna check and see if we have the tires to be able to afford to go do another 2 flyers, because I think we have the time. I just don't know if we got the tires. If that makes sense. Where did I put my controller? Right here. Wow, not much of a difference between the two, honestly, either. So yeah, we'll get these 2 flyers done, and I'm gonna go see if we can't do another 2 flyers. Get the laps in under the belt, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Jeez. Dang, it's only 11:30? Dang, it does not. It feels later than it does. It feels like 2, 3 o'clock, which is crazy. Oh, with that being said, chat, I forgot to mention we may be doing
Tire temperatures are in a good window.
one final stream for the week on Wednesday.
Oscar,
I
you've got
do
a clear
work
track
tomorrow.
ahead.
I am off
So
Wednesday.
Oscar, happy to open a lap.
I gotta put my
And
schedule
the
in my
tyres behaving
calendar.
kind of as expected.
But I believe, if I remember
Track
correctly,
clear.
I'm
Let's
off
go
till
for it.
the 4th. But I will not be home from afternoon of the, late afternoon of the 1st to the night of the 4th or the 3rd, because I do work the 4th. So with that being said, yeah, this Aston Martin is in our way, so this Aston Martin needs to hurry it up. Purple Sector 1 for Piastri, despite having an Aston Martin in his face. Yeah, despite having an Aston Martin in his face, he's flying. So yeah, we'll see. Yeah, Yellow Sector 2. Yeah, that Aston Martin is just impeding. We'll see if we have the tires. We'll see if we have the tires.
1.4.
Okay, that's decent, Oscar.
That's Peter. Careful of Oscar, who's right
Yeah.
behind you.
That was not so good of laps from everybody all around, but again, we were both impeded, so they were both impeded, so I'm not too mad.
Oscar pit lane.
Pit lane speed limiter on.
Okay, stop on the marks.
Alrighty. So we'll see. Reconfigure. Nah, we're not gonna do that. Nah, we ain't gonna do that. Sonoda on a outlap. Hulkenberg on a flyer. We'll go watch Hulkenberg, then we'll go to Sonoda. Oh, he's on an in-lap, never mind. He's on a flyer. Shinoda. He's got a green sector 1. Green sector 2. Is Racing Bulls figuring their stuff out? Is Racing Bulls bringing upgrades? That'd be awesome. Checo and Sainz are in threat of being eliminated, so that's interesting to see. Sonoda goes on pole. Let's watch Checo. Yeah, let's watch Checo. So let's see what Checo's able to do. I should be on second or so. I would love to see a Red Bull in a Ferrari out in Q2. I would love to see it. Obviously, I'm not worried about my drivers. Green. Signs is yellow. Signs is double yellows. Signs might not be able to improve. Ooh, some drama here. Signs goes up to P8 despite that. That's crazy. See if Ricardo can improve and get himself out. Because I love Danny Ricciardo. Danny Ricciardo's one of my favorites. Yeah, we're 6-7. And I'm going to hate myself for that. Does Stroll on a flyer? Ooh, Stroll's not able to improve. Can Alonso improve? He does. Ricciardo gets knocked out. And Hamilton's on an in lap. So, yeah. Everybody's done. Tsunoda goes quickest and Q2. Charles Leclerc, Max Verstappen, Lewis Hamilton, Checo Perez, Lando Norris, Fernando Alonso, Oscar Piastri, Carlos Sainz, George Russell. Then eliminated is Danny Ricciardo, Lance Stroll, Kevin Magnussen, Nico Hulkenberg, Alex Albon in Q2. wild that Yuki Tsunoda was quickest in Q2. And once again, same old, 2 flying laps. Let's go ahead and get it. Imagine if I accidentally simulated. I'd actually low-key be upset with myself.
Sessions should be starting now.
The only sessions that I'm trying to simulate would be practices. So we're in the final qualifying session of the final qualifying session of the day, and then we've got to manage the full race here in Miami Gardens. It is a home Grand Prix for the team principal, so that's when the title says home Grand Prix, it's home Grand Prix for the team principal, not the team. The team's home Grand Prix will be Silverstone. Oscar already had his home Grand Prix.
Temperatures are good.
And drive straight out, track will be clear.
Let's go.
Tyres look good. And there'll be no one ahead. Okay, mate, let's go for it.
Let's get it. Lando, despite being behind Oscar, is going quicker. And Oscar is gonna go across a 128.5, Lando a 127.6. So they'll go around, they'll do one more lap, and then we will see where we are at from there. And by the time they get done, get around, there should be like a few minutes left. So impeding on Tsunoda. We 100% both impeded on Tsunoda. That's funny. That is honestly funny. Ooh, Williams just revealed their special livery. Don't look.
Tyre temperatures are good. Tyre temperatures look good.
Good gap in front.
And you're good to open the lap. Tyres behaving kind of as expected.
Alright, Ash,
Shouldn't
get
be
it.
anyone in front that will back you up.
Let's go, Oscar and Lando. Lando is right on the gearbox of Oscar, so Oscar better be putting in a good lap. By the looks of how Lando is moving, he is not. Green for both. Yellow in sector 2 for Lando, and I can guess why. Lando just overtook Oscar on the final corner. Nobody improves, but that was funny.
P8.
We're gonna have to send Oscar out on another, but I don't know if we're gonna have time to. He's got to get around and and then pit, and then we got to reconfigure, put on a new soft. I don't know if we're gonna have time to. Definitely gonna have to see for sure, because I don't know if we're gonna have time. If Oscar can get around quick enough, he will go out on a fresh soft, 1 lap of fuel, and see what he can do. But he's gotta get back to the pit pretty quick. Lando, we might as well do as well.
Oscar pit lane.
Remember the pit lane speed limiter. Stop in front of
Oscar definitely are going to be able to get in and reconfigure and send back out. Oscar reconfigure. Fresh soft. 1 lap. Oscar reconfigure. 1 lap. And then send out. And then send out. Let's get it. they'll both have enough time, despite getting out of the way for some cars. They'll both have enough time to get around to another. For sure. I wasn't sure they would, but they do. So
Okay, tyre temperatures are good.
Oscar, you've got a clear track ahead. Let's go.
Okay, Lando, tyres behaving kind of as expected.
And track is now clear.
let's go. See what these guys can do. Green for Oscar, yellow for Lando. I'm more concerned about Oscar's time, so make the race easier for the both of us. Purple for Sector 2 for Lando though, green for Oscar. Let's see what both are able to do. Green, green, yellow, purple. And Oscar goes P4, Lando goes Pearl, Lando goes pole. Checo is on a flyer. Checo goes P2. Lando is on pole. Let's go, Lando. Lando is on pole position. Checo Perez 2, Max Verstappen 3, Carlos Sainz 4, Oscar is 5. Charles is 6, George is 7, Lewis is 8, Fernando is 9, Yuki is 10. What a qualifying session.
We're almost ready to go here in Florida as we look forward to 57 laps of F1 racing.
The Miami Grand Prix arrived onto the calendar in 2022 with much fanfare, and F1 history is still very much being written here. Drivers have to take chances around the street circuit and hope those chances turn into victory.
Spectacle is the name of the game here in Miami, with a stadium at the heart of this track. With long straights and S-bends, not unlike Suzuka's Sector 1, proper ERS management is sure to give drivers an edge towards victory. The time has come to fight it out. It's race day.
And we're just showing that we got a good car. Alright, here is the grid formation. Lando Norris will start on pole position. Completing the front row will be Sergio Perez, Max Verstappen P3, Carlos Sainz 4, Oscar Piastri 5, Charles Leclerc 6, George Russell 7, Lewis Hamilton 8, Fernando Alonso 9, Yuki Tsunoda 10, Daniel Ricciardo 11, Lance Stroll 12, Kevin Magnussen 13, Nico Hulkenberg 14, Alex Albon 15, Valtteri Bottas 16, Esteban Ocon 17, Pierre Gasly 18, Joe Granu 19, and in 20th place, dropping 3 positions because of a grid penalty, will be Logan Sargent, starting in P20. We're going to go ahead, obviously, we're going to go with the max lap amount of fuel it's going to let me do, which will be 59. We're going to go ahead. You're going to go attack. Boom. For Oscar. So 2 stop for Oscar, 1 stop for Lando. Obviously, and we're going to go with the same amount of fuel as it's going to let me go for Lando. And then same thing, we'll go aggressive. Boom. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we're getting ready to start the Miami Grand Prix.
Well, it's great to have you with us, folks,
get it.
as we settle in for the weekend's Grand Prix action. Now I wonder, will things be going Lando Norris's way in this race?
They start in P1, but will they be able to stay there? The first corner could be so crucial.
Here we go. It's time to go racing. Here we go with the Miami Grand Prix.
And as the 5 red lights start to go off,
And it's lights
we
out,
are racing
and away
here.
we go.
in Miami. And Checo Perez gets the better jump off the line, but Lando Norris is able to take it back into T1. Oscar Piastri is in 5th. We'll see if he'll be able to pull away. Here, if we can get that second, we'll put this bad boy on neutral, and we'll put these tires back to standard, and he'll just be racing how he races. Now,
Confirm.
we do got to do that, in the case
It's time to try and start
Oscar
overtaking cars in front.
Confirm.
catches up, go overtake aggression on high, and then don't fight your teammate in case you
Confirm.
catch up. But let's go get him.
Be nice to get past.
Yep, copy.
Sign Piastri is able to overtake Sainz, so that's P4. This is what we wanted. We were watching Lando.
DRS enabled.
The Red Bulls are fighting in front. Can we use that to
Behind
our
you is
advantage?
1.9.
The first 5 laps, we'll keep it on aggressive. No matter what, though, after lap 5, we'll take it off aggressive. As Oscar, he's got Verstappen right there. He's got Verstappen with him. They're wheel to wheel. Oh, he might have tried to dive on Perez, but he doesn't get it. But he does get Verstappen. He's P3.
Lovely stuff.
Good job, Oscar. Good job.
I thought he was going to try to go for the double overtake on both the Red Bulls, but he doesn't. We need to go down to standard on these tires. They're getting hot. But Checo Perez doesn't see it coming, and Oscar is able to get him.
Nice.
Good job, good job.
Currently P2.
Can we get that second, though, on Checo? We're going to put this back down to neutral, though, as Oscar sets the quickest lap of the race. This will get him an extra bonus point. This is a world where fastest lap does get you points. We're going to put that ERS on neutral. And we're just going to see if we can just fly away with this. Perez is right there. Can Oscar Piastri keep it, make it stick? And he does. Beautiful driving by Oscar. The way to keep the lead. Perez might be sizing up the overtake, and he is. And he gets it.
There's still opportunities here. The car behind you now is Verstappen.
Checo Perez is on a soft tire, so he is on a quicker compound than both our current medium runners. So, in all honesty, I'm not too worried. And Checo's able to do it. Both Red Bulls are on the soft. We're both on the medium.
Pretty much max pace.
Don't worry about it. So Verstappen is the car behind.
Oh my, it's Oscar. And I might go for an overtake on Checo. We're here at lap 4. And no, he's not able to get it done. Let's take a look at the tires for everybody. Most everybody is on the soft. Checo Perez is on the soft. Lando Norris on the medium. Who gets overtake on Checo? Oscar Piastri on the medium. Verstappen, Sainz, Leclerc, Hamilton, Tsunoda, Alonso, and Stroll are on the soft. Russell running the hard tire. Magnussen,
Good so far.
Ricardo, Hulkenberg, Albon, Ocon, Bottas, and Gasly all on the soft. Joe Granu on the medium, and then Logan Sargent on the soft tire. So we are one of 3 drivers running the medium compound to start this race, which we could use to our advantage. We don't know what the strategy is for everybody else around us is. But as long as we can keep what we're doing, use the fuel to our advantage, then we should be green, we should be good, have nothing really to worry about. We just gotta race our own race. Do our own strategy. Worry about us and we will be a-okay.
We're too slow.
Let's get
Lando,
back in the
keep
rhythm.
your head up. Keep your head up.
Oscar,
Remember
car
what
behind.
tire you're on. You are on a medium tire. They are on a soft. They're going to be quicker. They're going to be quicker. We have better wear than them already. We're going to be quicker. Just be
Okay, you're
patient.
doing a good
Those
job.
tires are going to fall off. Checo's is already almost below 70%. So just keep your pace, keep calm. We are on a different race than they are.
Perez will have DRS.
We are fine. Don't worry. You're good.
Get back in the rhythm.
We are
Oscar,
good.
car behind.
We're in a race of our own. We're in a race of our own. You got him. You got him. You got him. You got better pace on the straights. You got better pace on the straights. There you go. Oscar, go for it. Oscar, go for it.
This is really
There
good.
we go. We're in a race of our own now. We're in a race of our own.
Good job.
Checo's tires is below
P2.
80%.
Ahead of you is Lando.
It's a good lap. That's a good lap.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Again, we are in a race of our own, gentlemen. Do not stress about the soft tire runners. We are in a race of our own. Remember who we are. We're McLaren. We have the best car on the grid. McLaren has won every single race so far this season. Grand Prix,
Lando has
sprints,
DRS.
don't matter. We are in a league of our own. We have won everything.
Copy. Okay.
We need to remember what we are.
There's no stress here. Behind is Verstappen.
Nobody is in the league we're in right now. There we go, way to keep it, way to keep it. Good job, Oscar. Who wants this win more? I think it's gonna be us. I think it's gonna be us. I'm loving this though. We're in a league of our own. Checo's tires is almost below 70%.
Perez has DRS.
Here we go. Here we go, Lando.
Let's get back in the rhythm now.
Doing a very good job here.
keep our own race going.
Lando will get DRS this lap.
Okay.
Now the Red Bulls are going to start fighting.
Oscar, how's the tyre now?
Feel okay so far.
Doing good, we're doing good. Oscar's pit is going to be 24. Lando's is going to be 27. We're going to...
Team instruction is to hold position to the end of the race.
Yep. Copy.
Screw team orders. Screw team orders. Go racing. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I've been trying to hold it, but hopefully the boys can go racing, and yeah.
It has DRS.
Yeah, copy. I'm just so slow.
Keep what you're doing.
Currently P2. So ahead of you is Lando. Car behind is Perez now.
Gap 0.7.
He has DRS.
Yeah, okay.
Confirm.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we are back. We're going to go take a look at Lando here.
How are the
This is
tyres?
a perfect spot in the race.
Fine from my side.
I got some time. I got some food I need to make, so we're having ourselves in the marine. Let me go ahead and unplug my headset. It should be good for the remainder of the race. We're having ourselves some Southwest beef and black beans. Not a fan of black bean, but you know what? Is food, and your boy hungry. Carlos Sainz has developed a fault that could actually play effect into our race. As Piastri retakes the lead. I love not having two motors because they're just racing. They be racing. Yeah, so we're having some Southwest black beans on some Chipotle tortillas. So we gotta get that on the tortilla itself.
You got fastest lap.
Oscar and Lando trading fastest laps. Max Verstappen comes back in. His tires are cooked. So I was about to say I don't expect him to get that. And keep it. One pack at the end. Put a little bit of sea salt on this thing too. A little bit too. No such thing as a little bit too much salt. I'm just kidding. There is definitely such thing, but yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be A-OK.
Okay.
Oscar will get the race lead here.
Okay. Yep.
Well, Lando might take it right back. No, actually, Oscar beat it.
I can't do it.
No worries, mate.
Been a good race so far. Lando Norris is going to come back at Oscar. He's going to get the overtake done. Ooh, Max is going to come at Oscar. But Oscar is going to keep his position. Those soft tires, they've pretty much lost their pace. They have. They pretty much lost. We're going to go ahead. Go to balanced fuel.
It's just increased Lyco.
Since he is at...
So there is a lot of debris and the car's still on the left-hand side, so I would stay to the far right.
Crash involving multiple cars. Let's see what happened here. A Haas of Nico Hulkenberg and a Sauber. Ooh! The Sauber crashed into Nico.
And you can just feel the frustration
car
from the team watching on the monitors.
That could bring out a safety car, maybe. Hulkenberg has damage. Well, I believe so. Hulkenberg has been given a penalty. Hulkenberg got the penalty for that? Valtteri hit him. Magnussen locked up into turn 17, but Valtteri hit him. I am shocked that Hulkenberg got the penalty for that. That was Nico. I'd be challenging the FIA on that. I'd be like, he made me crash. Like, he crashed into me. I was in front. That's insane. I am genuinely shocked that the FIA gave that penalty to Nico. Because that was 100% Valtteri's fault. But I digress. As we continue racing in our own race, I'd be mad if I was Nico that I got that penalty.
Yeah, okay.
I'd be upset. Be like, what did I get the penalty for? Verstappen comes in with the fastest lap. We're just continuing on our race. Get me another taco going. Oof, I actually don't put on that because that just put some stuff on
DRS,
that. And get another little bit of salt here on this taco. Kyle sends me a snap. As Lando comes in and gets the overtake done. Looks like the soft tire runners are starting to pit. So, shouldn't be long. Piastri still got a few laps to go before his pit.
Yeah.
Verstappen
Max is in the pits.
exiting the pits.
He's exiting the pits, he's entering the pits. Some of these radio comms ain't accurate. Lap 24. So at lap 23, we'll tell him to pit next lap. Or Oscar to pit next lap. We're going to keep Oscar on the strategy that he has.
What the? Are you stupid, mate?
We see.
Overtaking is very, very difficult.
Deep breath. You're going to be okay.
I'm sorry, I think that's a little bit funny. I think that's a little bit funny. That one says overtaking is a little difficult. Then the other guy is like, bro, this guy's stupid.
Understood.
Tacos are gone. Check out sits the fastest lap.
Yep, we see that.
Okay, we don't want to lose too much time.
Yeah.
Pour me another glass of pink lemonade.
We are ready for you.
Copy.
Go ahead and put Lando on balance.
A little bit more Lyco, please.
Couple more laps for Oscar, and you'll be told to pit on the very next lap.
Currently P1. Car behind Lando.
So far the race is going pretty good. The pits are starting to come in. So Lewis Hamilton's hitting the fastest lap of the race. Lewis Hamilton impressed me.
Oscar,
I don't know
update
what
when you can.
happened in SQ1, but he was eliminated in
struggling a bit.
P20 in SQ1. In the sprint race, he goes from P20 to P11 in 19 laps. So bro flew during that sprint, and it was impressive. Genuinely was impressive.
It has DRS.
Like I was impressed to see. Lando's gonna come back at Oscar. And I've turned off team orders, so I'm like, go race.
Lando, how
Go
are the
do
tyres?
you, go race.
Tyres are
I'm not
getting
gonna
worse.
control you guys. You'll be okay. Next lap will tell Oscar to pit on the very next lap. He's gonna go to a soft. So Oscar is going to doing a 2-stop. Lando is doing a 1. Yes, I could actually probably get them onto the same strategy at this point, but I'm sticking with the current strategy that's been suggested for both drivers. I don't want to interfere with that. We're just gonna see what the other driver can do.
Copy. Okay.
So Oscar is going on a soft, Lando's going to a hard. Both got good battery. That we got, taco filling that we got. And that is that meal. Next lap, you are going to a soft. Firm.
Box this lap.
Copy.
Box next lap. Boxing next lap, not this lap. It's weird that it says box this lap when they're not boxing that lap. Fernando Alonso getting the fastest lap. And an Aston Martin is wild. Lando is pinning lap 27, so lap 26 he'll be told to box next lap.
Yeah, confirm.
Oscar is coming in this lap. Leclerc takes the fastest lap.
Lando will get DRS this lap.
cockpit there.
Oscar's in the pits. He's gonna come out behind Max. Or no, he's gonna come out ahead of Max. Nope, behind him.
Got any people? Next car
Alright,
is
let's get
Verstappen.
these tires warmed up.
The car behind you is Hamilton.
Let's go ahead and go push and get these deployed, and let's get Max.
Okay, use deploy.
Copy.
The temperatures all look fine.
Copy.
Alright, let's go standard.
So Oscar, we can look after this tyre.
Copy.
And he's gonna go fly past Max Verstappen.
Sweet.
Okay, back into
good
that.
job. Ahead of you, Perez.
Hit options. Next lap, you're gonna go to a hard.
Box this lap.
Yeah, confirm.
Signs sets the fastest lap. Set the snaps. LS. Verstappen and Oscar are fighting, which is fine again. We're on a soft tire, so I expect at some point for that to just be him to just pull away. At least he should at some point just pull away. Then this is Orlando's pit lap.
That was fastest lap.
Oscar sets fastest lap. Let's go. When he's pitting lap 39. So not far away. Not far away. Signs mechanical faults, and now his thing is orange. And as Oscar rounds the corner,
Yeah, land
he is in the pits. Go ahead, take a watch, Lando. That gets fit.
Nice.
Ahead of you is Lando.
Clear at exit.
Lando on a hard tire. Go ahead and attack.
Car ahead is Verstappen.
Let's get that tire back up. That tire
Hamilton
up
now
to
the car
heat.
behind.
We're planning on going the rest of the way on this
Push
hard.
now.
Piastri is currently holding the race lead. Yellow flag. I think I saw that.
Oscar, is everything okay?
Oh, okay.
And here we've got a yellow flag. Now there's the car of Piastri. Pushing a bit too hard at this point. And oh, that's obviously far from intentional.
Yeah, I seen
But
that.
there was contact. Who was at fault? Well, there'll definitely be fingers being pointed. And just like that, the hopes of the team start to dwindle.
Nah, we still got hopes. We still got those hopes. There's no dwindled hopes here. Yeah, no damage. We're good. Oscar, you are good.
Lovely stuff.
Good job.
P1.
We want to manage our tyre budget.
Confirm.
Let's get it. Verstappen on a hard. Verstappen very well could be going the rest of the way.
Perez has DRS.
There we go. Good job, Max. Or Lando. I mean, not Lando, Oscar. Excuse me. Come on. Keep it, Oscar. Keep it, keep it, keep it. There we go, there we go, there we go. Come on. There we go. Way to keep that. There we go. Keep it going, keep it going. Make them fight you. Allow Lando to catch up. Allow it. Allow Lando to catch up. But I meant to hit.
He has DRS.
Yeah, copy.
We're gonna
Time management all good so far.
push the cars until you got a
Suggest
half
we
lap
choose a
of
bit
field.
lift
Push
and
and
coast.
Copy.
Push until you have a half a lap of fuel left, and
Happy
then
to do less Lyco.
we'll go back
Yep,
to
okay.
that. Go back to standard once we get a half a lap down to a half a lap of fuel. Then we'll go till we got 1.5, and then we'll go back down to a half. Or yo-yo it like that.
That's currently P1.
Car behind is Perez now.
1.1 now.
So we gotta watch the fuel. Obviously, Lando is going to the end. You're pitting lap 39, so lap 38. I gotta tell Oscar to pit the next lap. Load up. Still racing. We're on lap 32 of 57, so we still got another minute.
How's the tyre?
Tyre feels okay.
Verstappen and Perez are fighting. Lando's catching up to them as well. I love seeing that. I'm just talking.
Was just a little bit more Lyco.
Yeah, confirm.
Lando got Perez. Let's get it.
Mega.
Doing a good job so far.
Gap ahead, 1.2.
Why?
Gasly is struggling a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Nah, I don't believe that. That don't make no sense. I wouldn't believe that one bit. Yeah, that would make no sense for them to do that. What would be the purpose of that, other than realism? What would be the purpose of it, other than the supposed realism? The whole premise of GTA is to commit crimes.
Lift off end of straight.
The whole game is based on that, so that's why I'm like, I don't believe that 1% at all.
I just don't have enough pace.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
I know you got better tires, better hards than Max does. Go get this bit.
You can use overtake there if you need it.
Yeah, confirm.
Go get him. Yeah.
Okay, Lando, nice work. Oscar is the car ahead.
Show lap 38.
We are ready for you.
Copy.
Okay, mate, that is the fastest lap.
Lando sets the new fastest lap on a set of hards, by the way.
You can use overtake.
Yeah.
Overtake available if needed.
Okay. Yeah, confirm.
Car ahead is Verstappen.
Don't worry about it.
Yo. Yo. Hey.
We must box this lap.
Yep. Oh,
And I will not complain. Because it would most likely be Lando and Max. And I'd be okay with that. I mean, I would still support it if it was Lando and or Max and Oscar, but it makes more sense that it would be Lando and Max.
Blue flags.
Press overtake.
Press overtake.
Alrighty. Daniel Ricciardo has developed a fault. Probably the Williams of Logan Sargent. Now Oscar's coming in for another soft.
Oscar to left.
Go ahead and watch it. Not the quickest, but oh, Perez pitted as well. So that keeps Oscar in P3. Okay, we'll take that.
That is P3. Your P3.
Go ahead and
Car ahead is
attack
Verstappen.
to get these tires up to temperature. 12 seconds behind Max.
The car behind is now Sainz.
Sainz is 8 seconds back, so yeah. You gotta go fight
There's 18
and get
laps
Max.
to go now. 18.
Push.
Copy.
Let's go try to get Max. Logan Sargent's developed an issue.
Okay, keep looking after the tyre.
Copy.
His back marker needs to get out of the way.
Overtake is available. So Verstappen is the car behind. 0.5 behind.
Verstappen gets the overtake. What are his hards
Happy
at?
to do
Verstappen's
less
hards is
right
at 61%.
Overtake available.
Oscar's gonna try his best to catch up.
Verstappen does have DRS. We will want a little bit of Lyco. Verstappen has pitted.
Oh, Verstappen pits! Off his hards? What? Okay. Never mind, let's just do our normal race then. Okay. I was fighting with Max thinking that we'd fight him the rest of the way. His hards was at 60%.
That's a good lap. Good lap.
It's okay.
Copy.
Might have to fight him with Oscar, but Lando should be chilling for the race win now. Wow, I'm actually shocked. His hards could have gone the rest of the way, but instead he pits. Assuming he pitted to a soft. Yeah, he did. He did pit to another soft. There should be some. Yes, there are 3 back markers between Max and Oscar. So that should be something that slows him up a bit. And if Oscar can get some pace, it'd be 4. I'm actually optimistic now. Oh yeah, Max is getting backed up by some of the back markers.
Tyre update, please.
Tyres are staying quite even. Yeah, all good.
Let's get it. This could easily be a McLaren 1-2. Verstappen still has one more back marker, and he's 10.5 seconds back. Let's Max finally cleared that last back marker. Oscar is catching Lando, so we might have a battle. Jeez.
We think there is debris on the track.
We've got a yellow
Yellows
flag
in
here.
sector 3. What happened? Ooh.
What was that?
Oof. That might have been a Merc. Damage. Zhou has been given a penalty. Ten laps remaining. About the lap of Ferrari because he has the pit for damages. We're about to have a battle for P1. Oscar Piastri on the soft tires, Lando Norris on the hards. We're on lap 50 of 57. We could see a fight. No team orders. Piastri has DRS, but Lando don't let him by. This could get interesting here in the last 7 laps of the race. Oscar might be going for it. Oscar's going for it. Into the final turn. Lando doesn't let him by. He could go for it in T1 though. He does. Oscar gets it in T1. But his softs are at 62. Lando's hards is at 63. Those softs are gonna wear it down.
P1. Car behind is Lando. Gap to Lando now 0.7.
Lando's got DRS. He goes for the overtake. Lando gets it back, but Oscar's still sticking. Oscar keeps it. Into that chicane. Oof. It's like Oscar pushed him wide.
Very difficult.
There's no stress here.
Lando has DRS.
Lando gets the overtake into the final turn. And in the first turn, Oscar takes it back from Lando. That's mechanical fault. Okay, cool. Doesn't affect us. Oh, Oscar didn't get DRS. Orlando didn't get DRS. Oscar might win 2 races in a row.
Five laps to go now.
Copy.
I'll be right back.
Tyre feedback when you can.
Still okay for now.
My wife had a package coming.
And that's 4 laps to go.
Yeah, copy.
Blue flags.
Zhou has been lapped twice.
Three laps including this one.
What?
Copy.
That is a
Yeah, blue
good.
flag.
That is a good take. Lando is regaining on Oscar in P1. As his softs are at 47%, Lando's hards is at 56%.
Two
Laps to go.
Copy.
Oscar, suggest reduce a bit, lift and coast.
Yep.
Go aggressive on this lap.
Use the
with
pace
both
now.
Tires.
Tyre management, everything's good.
Yep. Copy.
Once we get into the last lap, we'll put on full attack. Both cars. Now.
Stay close.
Okay, maximum pace now, maximum pace.
Let's go, let's
Copy.
see. We're entering the final lap of the race. Oscar Piastri getting 4 positions and currently in P1. Lando Norris dropping 1, currently in P2. Looks like the 2-stop strategy was the better strategy than the 1-stop. Final lap of the race.
press overtake button.
Confirm.
Just
Use overtake.
keep McLaren 1,
Copy.
2. But it looks like Oscar Piastri will win 2 races in a row for McLaren. Granted, you don't make any mistakes. And Oscar Piastri will round the final corner. No threat of Lando
Careful with the
Norris.
battery.
Oscar
Confirm.
Piastri will win the Miami Grand Prix.
Very well
Lando
managed.
Norris will follow in P2. Max Verstappen, 5 seconds
you.
back, will take
So usual
P3.
instructions, engine off, wait
Check
5 seconds,
Perez,
and then you can turn the ignition
P4.
off. And that is the checkered flag.
Oscar Piastri is the winner.
I don't think there was a single second of that race where they didn't believe they'd win it.
And then Checo Perez coming across in P4. Lewis Hamilton will follow shortly behind in P5. Charles Leclerc coming across P6. Yuki Tsunoda will be P7 in the Racing Bull. George Russell will come across the line P8, followed by Lance Stroll. Danny Ricciardo will come across P10, and he'll be your final point scorer here from Miami. Fernando Alonso P11, Albon 12, Ocon 13, Valtteri Bottas 14, Hulkenberg 15, Gasly 16, Magnussen 17, Sargent 18. Carlos Sainz in the Ferrari, P19, and Joe Granu will come across P20.
Now, wasn't it an excellent showing from Oscar Piastri?
It was a truly excellent win, with everything working together for the
What
team
a
and
race.
driver.
And you love to see this. The whole team celebrating this magnificent result. With such a strong performance from Piastri, there's no denying that he's earned that place on the podium today.
And that's excellent, seeing both the team's drivers up there on the podium together.
And after a hot and sweaty Miami Grand Prix, I think this is as good a time as any to cool off. Now, Karun, with that result in mind, what would they be feeling like down at McLaren?
I doubt they could be much happier. A win and a podium place. What a great way to round out the weekend.
And with that, our weekend in Miami now draws to a close.
Now the teams will be looking ahead to Imola, where the season progresses with the Emilia-Romagna Grand Prix. Get ready for some fierce competition.
So from Miami we go to Imola, but your race. Lando remains P1 in the Drivers' Championship with 149 points. Max Verstappen second with 114. Oscar Piastri third with 105. No, nothing really crazy happened. Japan. McLaren leads the constructors with 254, Red Bull 175, Ferrari with 140. That's your top three. 4 points. The constructors. For the fastest pit stop, and I'll say this every time we do it, this is important that we win this because that's extra money at the end of the season. Mercedes had the fastest pit stop of the day with the 2.4. Alpine's Pierre Gasly's Alpine had a 2.5. Lando's McLaren had a 2.514. Alex Albon's had Alex missed out on P3 with a 2.515. Esteban Ocon got a 2.53. Nico Hulkenberg's Haas had a 2.54. Lance Stroll's Aston Martin had a 2.545. Max Verstappen's Red Bull had a 2.56. Charles Leclerc's Ferrari had a 2.565. And then Checo Perez's Red Bull had a 2.58. We retake the lead for the pit stop competition constructors. 122 over Racing Bulls with 120. Mercedes moves up 1 to P5. Alpine moves up 1 to P6. Ferrari drops down to P7. Haas overtakes Sauber for 9th. So that was a good race. Very, very, very good race. Both drivers met their goal. Second or higher for Lando. He got P2. Oscar Piastri needed 5th or higher. He obviously won the race. That's a good race weekend. Pato O'Ward goes from a 77 to a 78. Yeah, next race weekend we go to Imola. Let's go ahead and head over that way. We're gonna stop on this. Some manufacturing stuff done. Actually, let's go take a look at the cars. Nothing needs to be changed in terms of engine and stuff. Let's get some more. Let's get 2 more chassis built. And then let's just get caught up on parts. Let's get 3 more underfloors built. Make sure that we have all the parts that we can put on both cars. Oscar will have the new side pod for next race. Gotta review our sponsor plan. We earned 2.6 mil for that. I'm just gonna autofill those activities. Go ahead and do that. Our race engineer, William Joseph, goes from an 85 to an 86. We'll take that. Gabrielle Mini goes from a 68 to a 69. Nice. I don't know how to say his name. He goes from a 51 to a 52. Our MCL24C3 chassis is finished, as well as our MCL24S2 suspension. Have to wait until we get some stuff done. The next race is the Italian Grand Prix. And that's where we'll continue. William Joseph's biggest issue is his contract salary. What is your contract? I think you just got extended, didn't you? Yeah, you just got extended to a 3-year, $1.14 million contract. Yeah, I remember doing that. So why? So you're saying no? I'm not giving you enough money? Dang, that don't look good for you. I do want to take a look at our affiliate drivers. So our affiliate drivers are Pato Award, Rayo Harkwa, Gabriel Bortoleto, Bianca Bustamante, the guy that I can't pronounce his name, Abby Poling, and then Gabrielle Mini are all of our affiliates. I mean, in all reality. Because, yeah, we took over Abby's contract with Alpine. I wish I can put her in an F2 car. Because I would put her in an F2 car. We'll see. We'll see. But that's gonna be it, ladies and gentlemen, for F1 Manager. For today's episode, the next episode will be in episode 7 for the Imola Grand Prix. This is a normal race weekend, so these videos won't be as long. Yeah, I'm actually very, very, very excited. Potential rain for qualifying. We have yet to have then we can see Monaco race weekend. We're not projected any rain as well. So the next 2 episodes, unfortunately, we're not looking like a whole lot of rain, which would suck. I do want some rain. Apparently, in Imola, the historic safety car changes. There's going to be a safety car based on the historical chances. So, that being said, I appreciate you guys so much watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. God bless. Peace.